tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. So Clemson's kicker headed to the football to start this 2026 season. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Snap it to the back. Stop right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. Guys, let's think big picture about Texas Tech. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
And the crowd starting to rise up on this early 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Throws to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Johnson.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Williams. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
Man, I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
He's got him. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. defense in a bunch formation. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. He's looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Bringing it back.
Great job getting the interception. Maybe an even better job on the return. You got the convoy. You're finding your blockers. You're out in the open field. You're saying, hey, coach, watch me with the ball in the open space. Maybe I can get on offense and get a few throws. That was a phenomenal individual effort.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Clemson. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Looking for a huge play. Makes a grab deep. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
What a throw on 1st down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
To the air, it's Hammond. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Throwing on the run. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. There he goes. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Grabbed on the right side, that's Wesco. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Moore. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This guy has the look of the next big play receiver at Clemson, in the vein of T. Higgins or Mike Williams.
Or DeAndre Hopkins or Sammy Watkins. I mean, the list is pretty lengthy of guys that are big, explosive, fast, and they can really win on the outside. And Clemson, as much as anybody, they're going to catch the ball, spit it to those guys, let them go make plays.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Right on the money. Could not make his way to the corner.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. On target. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Converts on 4th down, still going. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. Looking for space, it's Davidson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen, the ones that get in the backfield? The running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Just drives it between the uprights. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Hammond. Fires to the middle. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period, first down here. Grab behind the line. It's Simmons. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Working that left side. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really.
Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Just a short pass to the tight end. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. They've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Clemson Memorial Stadium. Another season of EA Sports college football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Clemson Tigers. Restate the state ball again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
As I caught up with the Red Raiders head coach before the game, he has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have the most talent, but he understands this environment is insane. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Tigers kicker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go. The start of a new season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Could we get the trainers over to the coach right now? He's got his punt team out there, and it's not fourth down. Catch is made at the 15. He gets a block. Oh, what a cut! They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching on the outside, trying to get to the wide side of the field. Great job by the defense. You got to set those edges by the defensive end, and everybody fly to the football.
They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled. Palmer, you got a number 1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. And you're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Looking for a man, it's Hammond. That's reeled in, it's Simmons. He steps out of bounds at the 16, but now they have some room to operate.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking deep. intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over. And talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. To the air on first down. Wesco open on the right side. He's got it. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Let's take a second and talk about Clemson. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. He might want another play. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On fourth down, looking to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to pass, it's Hammond. With the catch, it's Johnson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes.
Caught, and he's got room. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Red Raiders are marching down the field. They'll go with a direct snap. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And, man, I don't know that there's a better 1-2 punch in all of college football when it comes to complementing each other than these two backs. Dickey can run downhill, stay square, be powerful. Williams can play touch football in an elevator and lose to that guy. So dynamic, good out of the backfield. Palmer, this offense, I know they got a new QB, but to me it starts on the ground.
It does. I think that's the part that really makes this offense so unique and dynamic, is it really is an air raid principle type offense, but they're still running it about 50% of the time. And you just mentioned the two guys back there. When you've got talent like that, why not? They absolutely should tote the...
He makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Denson. Quarterback moving. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the transfer, first carry of the season. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, the defense, they're smelling blood in the water now. Of course, they've already knocked the starting quarterback out of this game, and now with the backup in, they're bringing more pressure. It almost looks like they're more excited to get after him. This is just a very excited, very emotional defense right now.
He'll take the deep shot. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. That last connection left him a little short of the first down, but in perfect spot to attack on 2nd and short. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Johnson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
To the air, it's Hammond. They're working that left side. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
To the air on 2nd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
Well, he's been Mr. Dependable early in this game. The first 5 attempts, all complete. Finally, the defense able to force an incompletion when they throw his way. This guy's route running his hands. It's a matchup problem, but the defense finally has something good happen.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes one. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Man, and that one stings, right? Like your receiver, it's 4th down, understanding where the sticks are, you do everything right except for the last part, man. Just lose concentration, maybe take your eye off the football a little bit.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Running inside, it's Williams. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go right back to the run. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Hammond. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. The run inside. It's Johnson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. The throw. Makes the grab. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. Making side adjustments here. They'll try to get it through the air. Oh, he wants it all. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. That's caught. It's Johnson.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. They just keep firing. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Touchdown, Red Raiders! The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Man, wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster. Now it's time to choose your... Here, you can create your own. Now you need to choose your coach's archetype. As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding and bringing in new talent to their programs. Tacticians maximize your team's chances of success on game day with their understanding of the X's and O's. Make sure you review... Kid Brewer Stadium in beautiful Boone, North Carolina. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the Fresno State Bulldogs and the Appalachian State Mountaineers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. He has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start the season. He believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Bulldogs offense who will have the football first. Bryson Donaldson. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns it. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
They'll keep it on the ground. Maybe some room here. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Martin back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Freeman. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They think there's room to run to the right here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so you're running.
Makes the grab in their space. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Fresno State right back to the line. The snap sets up the throw. Buys a little time. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play, but a nice job by the defense, man. Getting there on time, not letting him wrap that football up. That's a great job breaking on the football with good time.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. And he surges across the line. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Maybe a crease. Got enough for the first. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that wildcat, and they give up a big play.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Martin will throw it. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Lost the fire on second down. Makes the grab on the left. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Motion from the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Bulldogs will try to convert on fourth down. Might be changing the route. On fourth down, going to the air. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lewis. Plows through the defense. Here's a little room there. The 50. At the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And so the Fresno State offense comes out onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Third and long. Are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have time.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Quarterback may change this route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. Martin back to pass. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. He's got the 1st down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Now Fresno State calls its 2nd timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. This time he wants to throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got it!
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out to the right. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now on the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. The give to the lone running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Fresno State right back to the line. Martin will throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Here's a heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Firing deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Looking to pass, it's Singleton. Rushes on him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Runs through the tackle. Defense played the wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. Snap to the back. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Finds his tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've...
Finding some room. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Not quite able to turn that corner and get it to the house. He's out of bounds at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on second down. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Yeah, and you see in the red zone, all the bodies start to come inside. And a lot of times you try to find a way to get to the perimeter. This offense does a good job. They toss the football. Nice job by the defense. Now forcing a third down.
Martin back to pass. They've got the screen set up. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. They'll bring him down at the 14-yard line, and that return of the interception has this offense with spectacular field position. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they handed it to punt. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going.
He smashes his way through again. Might have a chance. The 40, the 30, the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers. He ran through tackles like water through a sieve.
And this dude has been a problem today. Almost 200 yards rushing. Rips off another long run. He has been impossible to...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Martin will throw it. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. And the Bulldogs want to move quickly. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Stepping to the right. Almost intercepted. And what? They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. He's got it. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. At midfield, he's got room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Catch inside the 25. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Bulldogs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
So now it's 2nd and long. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the back. He's got it. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football. I got the lead. The clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense, have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble, costly fumble.
Now on the counter. I'm not sure he made it out of the end zone. It is a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it and you didn't pick it up?" Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Martin back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Hit as he throws. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. It's complete. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And the Bulldogs come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. He's looking to throw. Here comes the heat. He's going for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Mountaineers call a timeout. That's their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Fresno State. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising. They'll start this drive from the 42. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's got it. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Gets the back moving. They'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Man, is that the opportunity they needed? That is exactly what this defense needed. They need to swing momentum. They needed to get the ball back to their offense if they wanted to win this football game. Just such a huge missed opportunity.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Off the play fake. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. No good. And after the missed field goal, this lead is still at 12, guys.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw, it's Singleton. Fires complete on the crosser. Off and running. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Appalachian State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. And so the Fresno State offense comes out onto the field. Under a minute to go, just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite them. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years.
Makes a grab and room to run. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! Big 3 points to stretch the lead. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. DB's right up on the receivers. Dropping back, it's Singleton. Under fire.
Well, we're here late in the game, and this offensive line is still getting the job done. He had all day long to throw that football here. In the fourth quarter, these guys haven't slowed down, but just not able to come up with a completion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on 4th down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle. Win the
Pipeline Hill, California Memorial Stadium in Berkeley. Basically a month into the season, here in Week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Cal Golden Bears. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with running inside. It's Johnson. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a crease. It's Davidson. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
And the Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Hauls it in. Snags it, and there's running room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Here comes the offense on first down. Off play action. Finds the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is.
Could be an alley. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you've got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Throwing right. He caught it. And he won't be able to get it as the defense gets him down at the 1. Oh, man, did he turn that one loose and fired it into the teeth of the zone.
And you know as a quarterback, Reese, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have...
Beck's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers. The give on the inside. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Throwing, Sangapoatelli gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable 3rd down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker.
Snags it, and he's open. Smashes through the tackle. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. They'll go to the counter. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Good timing on the quick out. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Golden Bears have this offense rolling. Wide receiver going in motion. Sangapoatelli. Setting up the screen. There he goes. Stopped just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
And I think they found a matchup they like, man. This running back has been a problem out of the backfield. Like, we know he can run it, but the matchups now, who's going to cover him? Is it a linebacker? Is it a safety?
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Under fire. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Tigers. This deep. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Sangapolatelli on the play action. Finds a man by himself. Flying down the left side. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
And the offense, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they are having none of it.
Here's a heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it. They're on the run.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back. Go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. Know the quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him. Strip, sack. You get the rock.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
Fires to the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. It's 3rd and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. A strike downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant 1st quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Throws to the tight end. And it was worth the gamble, but the Jaron Kiave Sangapolatelli. It's complete to the left. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Breaks away on the left. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Excellent pass. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the 1st down marker. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Snap to the back. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the 1st down out of the Wildcat. This Tiger running game starting to show some juice, sort of a C.J. Spiller type of feel.
Yeah, and it doesn't always hit you early. It doesn't always hit you on the first possession, but I do think they've done a good job over the years, Clemson, with sticking with the run game, creating that balance, trying to get those 1st downs, and trying to create some tempo against your defense.
Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Puts him in the spin cycle. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And that one's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Just keeps swinging it. Working that left side now. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Trying to do it on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. You're in plus territory, no desire to give the football back. Maybe the punt doesn't even work out. They go for it, and it works out well.
So I wonder if you go tempo here, too. Now that you just picked up that 1st down, don't let the defense sub. A lot of these guys now have been on the field for a little while. See if you can catch them off guard here and try and take advantage of how tired they are.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Got a man in the middle. Touchdown, Clemson! Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready to start this drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And the Golden Bears want to pick up the tempo.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the...
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Golden Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The run from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
From the gun on third down, Sangapolatelli. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down. And the Golden Bears line up to punt it away. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Shows him the stiff arm.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion, now 2nd and 2. Here's the pressure. Floats it out in space. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Finds the big tight end. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Oh, they're after him. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
JKS. Plucks it out of the air. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Quickly complete. Timeout taken now by the Golden Bears. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Throwing, Sangapolatelli. Wide open downfield. Racing down the left side. Inside the touchdown, Cal. What? Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition.
Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the...
He's loose down the left side. The 30, the 20, 10. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. Maybe a...
About him. Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And it's been a struggle for this young man. I mean, listen, he's a pretty good player, and they depend on him week in and week out to be their guy to carry the mail. Just, it's not working, and the run game hasn't found a rhythm. And I think that's why this offense, they need something. They need a spark. They need to find some way to run the football.
The run inside. It's Davidson. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Wildcat look didn't get much, picked up a few on that one.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, trying to find his man. On the run, fires downfield. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Holly, what update do you have for it?
Guys, on Cal's sideline, there have been so many momentum swings here in this game, but right now it is all offense. They have been able to answer here to start the second half, and now they get another opportunity. I can definitely sense the chemistry and energy rising here on the sideline. I'll keep you posted if they're able to keep that going here in the game. Back to you.
All right, Holly.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but It's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
Sangopolitelli. Get it out on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Golden Bears will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
All even here in the third quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Davidson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Finds his man. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen. But did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's Johnson. They forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Tripped up for the tackle.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
They're working that left side. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. That is exactly why they call the running back the safety valve. They used it, and they used it to perfection.
Yeah, and you want to push the ball down the field. You want to make the...
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Going for it all. And he's got it inside the 10. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. That one will give them. Hand off from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Jaron Kiave-Sangopolitelli. It's complete to the right. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
To the air on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll line up for a second down play. They go play action with Sangapolitelli. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. So we open the final period with a third down play. Sangapolitelli from the gun on third down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got a little grass. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. They're in the red zone, first and 10 from the 20. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. The short hands, it's Davidson. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Shakes off the defender. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Trying play action. Here comes the heat. The throw to the outside is complete. He will not get there. A stop on third down leaves him with a fourth down from the 18-yard line. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal. They put on the heat and they blocked it.
And what a great big-time effort, not taking a play off, getting in there, penetrating on the field goal unit. And how big is that for the school? Now this game remains a one-possession game. Now your offense has a chance to go get you right back in this ball game.
JKS. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. Sangapolitelli play action. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Here on the Tigers sideline, I am keeping keeping my eye on what's going on with their field goal kicker right now. They do have a little bit of a lead, but in this opportunity, can they rely on the guy that's already missed here in this game? Coach can go for it, but I do see him talking to the kicker, trying to gain some confidence, make sure that he's ready to go if they do call his number. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Under fire. Short throw to the sideline. Complete. He steps out of bounds with the first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. It's Davidson. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation...
Throws toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field, I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
He works it inside the 20-yard line, down to the 19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the first down, now a decision to be made. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. They'll run play action. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Cal uses its 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Clemson will come to the line with the 1st and goal. Touchdown, Tigers. He ran through. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. From the gun on 3rd down, Sangapolitelli flips it out to the back. Oh, he's got some space. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. 4th down, Sangapolitelli. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete downfield. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Cal will use its final timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Running the red zone, it's Davidson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
And they can't make the connection on third down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Takes a hit as he fires. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Throwing Sangabolotelli. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
After that incompletion, fourth and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing it.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the catch. Clemson is quick to the line. Might be calling a hot route. If there's time to pad the stats. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The 40, past the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Golden Bears. How about this defense? It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments
Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? It's the Clemson Tigers and the Houston Cougars. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, Clemson's head coach told me before the game, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Walker. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Cougars have it with a 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. It's complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Hughes. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
The Cougars back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sideline, it's Walker. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
Great timing there on that throw by the QB on the out route. Gets it to his guy just in time. He makes the catch, and his momentum takes him out of bounds.
And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hughes. There's a crease. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougar!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
There's a really nice play there. The thing I like about this guy, too, his versatility. He's not just good running the ball, but he can catch and he can block. And you think about all the greats they've had at the position in recent years. Versatility at the running back position, being an every down back. And that's exactly what this guy embodies.
Great coverage, great break on the ball, had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
That's the end of the period, and Houston has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Back to throw, it's Denson. Fires to the middle. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. Guys, look at this. Surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. He's looking deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Johnson. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On the ground, it's Davidson. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Denson. Pressure coming. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. And I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Big pickup on the play before he's finally stopped, and that carries us into the break and the final 2 minutes coming. The Cougars peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking for space. It's Hughes. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Cougars in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Unloads to the right. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Cougars. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. And with the extra point, they stretched the lead to 13. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. On the draw, it's Johnson. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Timeout, Houston, their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
He's brought down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Wegman. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. How many problems does it cause for an offense when the D can get pressure from its nose tackle?
He's usually a guy that sits in the middle in two gaps, and it's really hard to rush the passer, but really nice job using his hands, getting to the quarterback. When a nose tackle gets a sack, everybody gets excited because that guy doesn't get many of those.
And here's the return. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Running inside, it's Johnson. He's still on the move, a last-ditch effort to get some points before the half. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 10, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half, a lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot, but here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen, force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
Here comes the two-point try. Snap in the shotgun. Under fire. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Just about set to start the second half. Houston will kick it away. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They got it on offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Second down, he'll throw it. Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent? I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years, just dudes on the outside that win. And you know what? I think Clemson, as much as anybody in the country, has always featured those guys. And you want to play one-on-one with those guys, or you want to give them a cushion, like they'll throw it right now. And they've always believed in those guys out wide. And you know what? They usually come through for them.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
He's tackled at the 9-yard line. First and goal, Clemson.
Let's see what Clemson comes up with on first and goal. Trying to run, it's Davidson. He's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the delay, it's Hughes. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Makes the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to let it go. Grabs it inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cougars! Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stops. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires downfield. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Wants to throw it again. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
On third down, he drops to throw. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. You pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give as they work on that clock. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock.
Going for it all. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on third and long. Wants to throw. It's Wegman. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean. And sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Houston. Snag it in the end zone and put points on the board. Lining up for the PAT. How in the world did he miss that? A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
To the air, it's Denson. Going for the big play. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper. Understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack.
They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. They got him! It's It's a sack. Memorial Stadium. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, Dave Holland, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Gamecocks head coach before the game. He understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Sellers through the noise. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. He's got an open man. Goes down immediately, but he's got plenty and a fresh set of downs here. We talked about it earlier. Now this home crowd making life difficult. The run inside. It's Fuller. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. This rivalry dates back to 1896. It's been a little bizarre with the chicken curse, and it's a bit unusual, too, because the state school, South Carolina, isn't the perennial football power.
No, but it's kind of had its ebbs and flows, a little bit back and forth, some great coaches on both sides, but the in-state hate is beautiful.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Taking it the other way.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
This offense has it with really good field position. Run in the red zone, it's Davidson. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Sellers makes the grab. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target.
There's some room. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
To the air, it's Sellers. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Here's Sellers to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Sellers from the gun on third down. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
The game, originally held during the State Fair in Columbia as Big Thursday, was officially named the Palmetto Bowl in 2014. The trophy came a year later, replacing the old Hardee's Bowl trophy.
Very apropos, a silver palm tree for the Palmetto Bowl. That makes sense, David. This is the biggest sporting event in the state of South Carolina. I know this is a game that you and I have really enjoyed watching over the years.
I mean, so much fun, and the definition, Jesse, of hate all throughout the state. And bragging rights to whoever wins this football game and gets that trophy.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Finding an escape route. Maybe some room here. Doing some serious work on the ground. Out of bounds at the 35 after that big run. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. This time he wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw it again. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Clemson now operating in the red zone. He might want another play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught! Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Clemson.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing, Sellers. Thanks to grab. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Got the quick pass. Turning it on. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Sellers. He's got his man across the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Sellers. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, hey, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
I know he's got the height and weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Fires to the big fella. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Out of bounds. Right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
So now it's second and long. Looking for room, it's Davidson. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. Back to pass, it's Denson. Looking left. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply did not.
They're dealing with a second and long. Here's Sellers to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on third down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. The kick is on its way. Here's the return. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Back to pass, it's Denson. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
We've just seen in this game the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Himself. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. And the Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner will be knocked down. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, going to the air. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Running inside, it's Johnson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. Caught, and he's got room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it. He'll work his way down to the 28. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside, it kind of makes the defense very predictable. Like, I got to give help. Okay, it helps my running game. You don't give help. Okay, I'm throwing to my freak out wide. So I think these guys on the outside with all that speed definitely are a problem for defenses.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Using the quick game. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. To the air on 2nd down. Fires into the end zone. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing, Sellers. Now adjusting. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Goes high to pull it in. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Sellers. Keeps looking downfield. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
This quarterback, man, is scary fast. I think sometimes he's too fast. I think on a play like that, sometimes when you're on the run, you just want to sort of settle yourself a little bit, get your feet under you so you can make a more accurate throw.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Sellers throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Spins away from the defender. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Wants to throw on 3rd. He's got the back in the middle. Breaks into the open. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his progression.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to keep it in the air. Right on the money. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Makes it past the marker. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. We knew this crowd would make its presence felt, and they are doing so in a big spot. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. That delay of game penalty took them out of second and short. Here they come needing 8. Here's Sellers to throw. Makes the grab on the left. There he goes. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Sellers on the play action. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. The run inside. It's Fuller. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. Now here's Sellers. He's got it. Quick step and go. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for 1st and goal.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th-quarter lead.
South Carolina, 21. Clemson, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he loses the football. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Throwing Sellers. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they take it in for 6 more points. South Carolina starting to feel a little cocky, and why not, as they stretch the lead on Clemson.
They're cocky, and they should be, the way they're dominating this game on both sides of the ball. They are bringing it to Clemson.
And South Carolina's fan base is one of the best in the country, and they are jacked out of their mind right now to be putting it on their in-state rival.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here comes the heat. Unleashes one. And incomplete on the deep ball.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together. maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Denson. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field, to make these explosive plays, and now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, here we are late in the game, and this second...
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Under fire. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Anytime South Carolina takes down Clemson, as it just did in this rivalry game, you can expect them to get a little bit cocky, and they deserve it. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. and the Rose Bowl. It's the Baylor Bears and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Well, guys, the Bears head coach told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week.
Memorial Stadium. It's the Florida State Seminoles and the Clemson Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Coach Mike Norvell told me before the game, he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Snags a quick pass on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Seminoles with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or, of course, the great Peter Warren.
Yeah, finding those guys on the outside with game-breaking speed that you can build your offense around, that you know you can consistently throw the football, get Doak Campbell Stadium rocking, get everybody excited about Florida State.
He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
And they said to us in the meetings leading up to this football game, really wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, run the football. First drive, this is exactly what they're doing. They're getting what they want. This defense has to get better at the point of attack.
And he stopped right there, no gain on the play.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Florida State.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Leaves it with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Just feeds the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires left and wings it incomplete. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Going to try to get it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. Got him looking wide, but they're going to throw it. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball is going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Fights off a defender. Makes the catch, and he's free. He's at the 40. The 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Florida State!
Yeah, if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll start this drive going to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his tight end. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Stepping to the right. He'll pull it down and run. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown Seminoles! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Offense getting set for first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. At midfield, he's got room. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down to the pass and getting the sack.
Got him downfield. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Back's going for the goal line. Just hammering with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Man, you just know that offense, they needed that touchdown to try to build some momentum. Hasn't really been going great early in this game, but a nice job being physical at the point of attack to pay it off with the score. And maybe that's just the play they needed to turn this thing around.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll do it himself. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. The Noles will hustle to the line.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance. Touchdown, Tigers. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Number 81, set to hit this one.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He's got him in the flat. Picked up 8 yards there, 3rd down and 2. And the Knowles want to crank the tempo. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, and still on his feet. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. A designed run for the quarterback. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got his man. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles!
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. The Seminoles will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possession.
Snags it, and he's open. stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
It's a fumble. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. The Tigers want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He's looking to throw. That's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back, just one possession away.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
That is going to give that wide receiver nightmares, man. He was wide open. I don't know if there was a coverage bust on the back end, but that is a play that this
could be an alley. Picks up the first down. He's at the 40. At the 20. He is in. Touchdown, Florida State. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice.
And it's blocked. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown.
Clemson, 21. Number 39, set to kick it off.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. He'll bring it out to the 33-yard line, and that's where he stopped, and that's where they'll put it in play. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Now from inside the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. Runs through a man. He might have some space. Touchdown, Tigers. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And man, I don't know what what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They want to run this quarterback, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Seminoles want to pick up the tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And he'll just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
To throw, it's Daniels. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Snared along the sideline, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Clemson will come to the line with a first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Yeah, and first and goal, I think a lot of people get very conservative. Let's run the football. You know, let's be very predictable. You can't be predictable, right, Palmer? You got to be aggressive, but what happened?
Well, I like the idea.
Touchdown, Clemson! Somehow, they got up off the deck, and they got back in the game, and they're all tied up. Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by one. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Turning it on. The 20. Inside the touchdown, Florida State. They take the lead with the 6. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Still looking, on the move. Working that left side now. He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that two-point conversion attempt goes awry. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's complete. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His second big game-changing play in this football game.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. And he will be stopped. Or stop himself short of the line to gain. What was he thinking there?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
And, guys, everybody needs to be on the same page. Those false starts in this part of the field, crushers. 2nd and goal. He makes the grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Quarterback making checks. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. Back swinging for the goal line. And he is stopped short. The defense gets it done on 4th down.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Gets it to the back. Breaks into the open. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. And the Seminoles come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The inside handoff. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
He gets enough for the 1st down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
Looking for a man. It's Daniels. He's going to throw deep right side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Clemson calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right, and I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.